And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5, down low.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Portis sets the pick for Lillard. From outside, off the mark. Maxey kicks to George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Giannis against George. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Oubre finds Maxey. Martin with a screen on Prince. Outside for Martin. Here's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Just 3 to shoot from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Down low. Antetokounmpo against George. And that one's good by Giannis.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Left side, Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's all knotted up.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Maxey kicks to Martin. George sets a screen for Martin. Back to Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Maxey hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Drills the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 10 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside for Martin. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Maxey, no good. The Bucks trail. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. He's got 10.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. But a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good that time. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lillard. The tray. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 6.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Here's Maxey. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. Giannis inside. Defended by George. And a wide open look for Portis. The baseline J off the mark. 76ers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Embiid. And he gets it to go.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. And onto Kumbo, slams it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Second team.
Free throw good, Martin. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Embiid with it. Shot clock at 6. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Oh, and out of the Kumbo, hammers it in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
George against Giannis. It's Prince on the wing. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Over in the corner, Portis. Middleton on the wing. The Bucks getting another chance here. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Lillard against Maxey. And Lillard kicks to Portis. 5 on the clock. And Giannis out of the Kumbo. Throws it down hard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that concludes a back-and-forth high. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Martin is out there with Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Oubre outside. Second chance shot, blocked again.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Oh, Giannis punches it home!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 14. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
For 3, Middleton, and the Bucks miss again. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Maxey on the wing, shot from 16, rebounded by the Bucks.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. The 76ers lead 3-on-3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, what a dunk by Giannis.
George with the screen on Lillard. Outside for George. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Martin dishes to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Five to shoot. Puts up a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Nice move. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Martin with the screen for Embiid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Maxey against Lillard.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oubre for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by George. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Oubre, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
High post try, and it's Martin missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis drives in. Paul George with the steal. Martin the pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Maxey. Missed inside. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Oubre with the steal. It's Martin on the wing. For the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Middleton in at the three, the small forward.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Martin's in the post, covered by Lillard. The three from George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. George has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Maxey finds George. Pass to Embiid for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Embiid. Kicks it out to Prince. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George up top. Covered by Giannis. And George with the stuff.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Giannis outside. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Left side, Martin. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Giannis is double. Middleton outside. Back to Giannis. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Embiid kicks to Martin. Embiid sets the pick for Martin. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Martin's got 15. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And to Tacumbo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
The 76ers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Portis, a screen on George. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Martin against Middleton. Martin the pass to George. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 20 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis showing creativity.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And that one drops. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Portis, a screen on Oubre. Prince can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. Martin with it. Lillard picks him up. And finished off by Martin.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Prince wide open. It's good from long range.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
George with the screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Maxey's got 22 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lillard finds Prince. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Martin. Maxey trying to free himself up. Hangs and misses. George against Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Maxey. Outside for Martin. George with the screen on Middleton. Martin driving to the basket.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Lillard with no one around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Martin with the screen for George. Back to Martin. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Good for his sixth make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Giannis against George. Fader on the way. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Spins. Here's George, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Shoots the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. Martin is out there with Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5, patrolling the pace. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Paul George with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And he drives in. And that one, good. And the 76ers lead by 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
From deep, Prince. Offensive rebound.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And it's tied up with that one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Martin with the screen for Maxey. Outside Martin. Embiid inside the line. And that one swishes right in. 16 points for Joel Embiid. Lillard scanning the floor. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Yes, and the foul. That one on Maxey.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Milwaukee.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The 76ers trail by 3. George passes to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Giannis left side from 15 feet away. Basket counts.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Three-pointer, Martin. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo into the lane. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Bucks leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Antetokounmpo against George. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Embiid trying to break loose. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team.
The first one falls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And both free throws good for Martin. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by George. Giannis kicks to Portis. Kick out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Maxey. Outside for George. Martin the pass to George. Martin with the screen for George. Corner shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 16 points here in the second half. The drive by Giannis. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Embiid, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night and finished off by Martin.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
And to Antetokounmpo. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Prince. Drops in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 2. Martin attacking. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And it's Martin penetrating.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Giannis. Excellent D there from George. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Giannis flies the other way.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
George, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hits it from three-point range.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Giannis against George. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And another one falls.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Back to Martin and stolen by Lillard. .44 seconds left in the fourth.
Joel Embiid. That's his third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Two shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
George with the screen on Giannis. Takes the three. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Maxey against Lillard. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by George. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Count it! And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tooled big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And the Lakers starting five. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's James in at the point guard position. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. James passes to Finney-Smith. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with it. Back to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Drills it from deep. James has got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Williams. Going inside, and Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Here's James, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Dort, the pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on Davis. Outside for Dort. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
James passes to Finney-Smith. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Dort against James. 6 to shoot. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 11.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking these guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
James attacking. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Reddish on the wing. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Davis, the pass to Finney-Smith. And he lays it up and in.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And so it's the Lakers with it, after the basket by Oklahoma City. That ties it up. James has got 13.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And it's Williams off the drive. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
James, soft touch off the glass. He's got 15.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Davis. Up top, Vanderbilt. Outside, Finney-Smith. For three, LeBron James again. James has got 20.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. It's Dort on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Caruso. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Lou Dort picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
With one on the clock. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by one. Quarter number two coming up right. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Davis. Here's Vanderbilt, and the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's the drive. Williams from long range. Caruso outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Off target with the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
For 3, James. Again, the miss by James. And the Thunder shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Holmgren. The jump hook. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside, Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt, a pass to Finney-Smith. Pure from three-point range. Finney-Smith's got 5 points.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Back to Finney-Smith. James, outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Reddish. Off the mark there with a 3. Thunder trail by 3. And here's Holmgren. Still no points. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's Williams. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. Finney-Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Reddish. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Thunder trail by 8. Holmgren with a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holmgren with the block. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Outside, Vanderbilt launches it. The Thunder with the rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
5 ticks left in the first half.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Lakers. Davis out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's James. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard position. Williams a screen on Davis. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. George for 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. James deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Big finish by Holmgren.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Good. What persistence from AD.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Finney-Smith, the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Vanderbilt. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, but the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Davis a screen. Here's James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Williams finds Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. And it's Holmgren missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Williams against Vanderbilt. Williams passes to Dort. Drains the triple. Dort's got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Vanderbilt against Williams. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Lets it go from deep. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 42 in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He's got a clear path. He goes up. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High-flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 2-point game.
Walking foul called on Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Kenny Smith, the screen to win the run. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Now James. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Davis a screen. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Williams a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Outside for Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Holmgren inside. Davis on him, and it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers trail. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Dort up top. The 3-ball. This is the tray. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. James against Dort. James passes to Finney-Smith. Out to James. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. James has got 55.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Finney-Smith, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
James against Williams. Pass to Dort. Williams with the screen. Dort, the pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Davis, outside Vanderbilt. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
The three, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's James on the wing. Dort defending. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Reddish. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Davis. Davis showing some toughness there.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's James. Outside Reeves from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Thunder leading by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura with the ball. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Dort. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It's interesting when you watch Luke Dort get a couple of shots to fall early, the level of aggression starts to rise.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Here comes LeBron. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
The kick out to Williams. And he drives in. And Williams punches it home.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Outside Reeves. Hachimura against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reeves. James passes to Reeves. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
They get it again. Out to James. Now Davis. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. From downtown. Here's Davis. Count it!
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Middleton. After the miss 3 from Bobby Portis. Clock is at 3. They shoot again. Here's Antetokounmpo. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
Edwards, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Antetokounmpo against Gobert, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Randall with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Giannis inside. Gobert on him. Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Middleton score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
It's Edwards on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Prince outside. Fires for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Edwards got 10 points in the game. Milwaukee has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Randall, a screen on Giannis. Edwards, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Giannis against Gobert. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Gobert, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Giannis outside. From in close. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Edwards. That one a little long. Here's Milwaukee now. 6-point lead. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Gobert. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to Gobert. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And that time, also a missed shot. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit. Bucks leading by 12. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have band moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Edwards. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Giannis outside. Outside Portis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Gobert. And the lead is down inside single digits. Gobert's got 8 points.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Giannis drives in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Giannis with it, out defended by Randall. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Down by 12. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Gobert gets the bucket. He's got 10.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit. Bucks leading by 11. And it's Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Gobert. Fires away from way outside. Edwards with another miss. Bucks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Prince wide open. Second chance effort. And rebounded by McDaniels.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Bucks leading by 10. Prince in the corner. Fires the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got 6.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 43 points. Edwards against Giannis. Edwards inside.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Giannis kicks to Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Prince on the wing. There's the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Prince in the corner. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Giannis against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. You look
would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Antetokounmpo inside. Gobert on him. Giannis outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels trains the three-pointer. McDaniels got 6.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it for Gobert. And it's Giannis missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, Edwards gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 40 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Stolen by Prince. 3-on-3. They get a hand on it. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gobert the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Portis. Three-pointer, Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Randall. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Prince. Back to Edwards. For the tie. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Edwards against Giannis. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving inside. Finished off by Edwards.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Antetokounmpo.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Edwards' shot is good.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
It's Giannis with the drive. That shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Milwaukee has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, or flat out dominating them inside.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Bucks leading by 4. And got it! Another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Edwards from the arc. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Led by as many as 14 points. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Edwards, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Milwaukee, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Outside Edwards. Will it go? Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Bucks lead by 6. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. And here comes the break. And there's Lillard on the assist from Prince. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
From deep, Prince. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Shoots a fader. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 53.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Antetokounmpo. Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis against Edwards. Three-pointer, Randall. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. The three-pointer, no good. Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert against Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Edwards can't hit. Bucks leading by 9. Tipped away. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
For 3, Edwards. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Giannis high post. Gobert on him. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Here's Giannis. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the rejection by Giannis. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Giannis. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Randall. Lillard misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Open shot Edwards. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's Giannis with the drive.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Tries again, and he nails that one right through the net.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good on the triple. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Pass to Randall, and stolen by Prince. The drive by Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Edwards against Giannis. Fires it up. They get the rebound. Randall outside. Off target from outside. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted. And
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Maxey against Vanderbilt. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Martin with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Back to Embiid. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 7 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone, but in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
And the bucket is good.
So much strength from Embiid, it would take a special defender to slow him down.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James passes to Finney-Smith, and it's blocked by Martin. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Maxey. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
And Allie, thanks. And Maxey, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Here's James. He takes it in. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Hachimura. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Embiid is screen on Hachimura. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
James passes to Davis, and the shot goes down. Davis has got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Martin. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
James passes to Davis, and here's Finney Smith. On target from range.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The Sixers leading. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
So it's Los Angeles now. James up top. George defending. James, that's good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Philadelphia with it, and Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Embiid, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. James has got 16 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Davis with a screen on George. James. And Embiid with the block. Here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Maxey against James. He gets it in there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got 10.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
James with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Here's Finney Smith. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James, that's good.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Davis on the take, and finished off by Davis.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's James. He's got 21. AD doing what he does.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Pulls it. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Maxey's got 12.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Yes, it's good. He's got 14.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's James. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And that one is hammered home.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Hachimura. Out to James. Back to Hachimura from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Martin takes it in. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Got it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's James. He's got 24. Pass to Davis. Out to James. Lets it fly. The rebound by Embiid.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 16 points now. The Lakers lead by 13. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hachimura. Give him 8 points now. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Oubre. Here he goes. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Oubre.
Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first personal foul.
And so Oubre nails them both. Now James. He's got 26. Got a piece of it. Outside Finney-Smith. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
LeBron with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Hachimura from long range. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Second chance effort. Look at Davis use his length.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The assist from Tyrese Maxey.
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura outside. And Embiid with the block. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
James outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Nice move. Out to James. Back to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the jam by George.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's James. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kenyon Martin is out there with George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Martin against Hachimura. Martin, the pass to Embiid. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 29 points. 76ers trail by 14. Maxey with it. He's got 16. Now here's George. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. To the paint. Davis, the pass to Finney Smith. Out to Hachimura. From behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Martin finds Maxey. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's the 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Now, here is James. That's 29 for him. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Martin takes it in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And here's James. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. LeBron fires one down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Oubre passes to Embiid. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. They get it back. Here's Davis. Outside Finney Smith. Clock at 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
76ers trail by 9. Embiid is screen on Vanderbilt. For three, Maxey. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Offline with a three. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Spins. With the floater. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
James against George. Shot's good by James. James has got 33.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Now George. He's got 18. The Lakers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Martin. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
For three, Maxey. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 14. Outside Davis. Out to James. Here's the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Martin. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey finds Embiid. And Davis with the block. And they recover it. Here's Martin. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got 22 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Los Angeles leading by 14. We've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. The 76ers shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Embiid gets the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Davis. James outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 40 points.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here comes LeBron. Finney-Smith inside. He's guarded by Martin. And it's blocked by Martin. And he recovers it. There's the triple. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Hachimura. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Davis. Outside Finney-Smith. It's James on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 42 in the game. 76ers trail by 16. Maxey with it. Picked up by James. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Out left to the wing. Back to James. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 18 points now here in the second half. Vanderbilt against Martin. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James passes to Finney-Smith. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Davis has got 24 points. Outside Oubre. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's good. He's got 22.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And that one comes up a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Embiid, and Embiid gets the double team. Takes the 3. Martin with the bucket.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
James passes to Hachimura. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Davis with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And George with the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
High post Davis. Embiid's there. Here's James. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. Sinks the tray. Maxi's got 9 points in the quarter.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxi letting it go.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. The shot by James, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
It's Martin on the wing. And Davis with the block. Outside Finney-Smith. To get back on track. AD beasting down low.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Martin, the pass to Maxi. Martin with a screen on Vanderbilt. Maxi, that's good. Maxi's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Davis from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Martin with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Outside Davis. The rebound by Embiid.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's George. Back to Maxi. Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. For 3, Maxi. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Finney-Smith with it. He's against Martin. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Maxi. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Oh, deflected. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. James finds Davis. Back to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double.
James outside. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. And Embiid with the block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxi passes to Embiid. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Knocked away.
teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor, and this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards, good.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Randall against Dort. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. No good on that one. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a dunk!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Stolen by McDaniels. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of bump.
Edwards against Caruso. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
The kick out to Williams. Out left to the wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defending. Holmgren with a screen on Randall. And it's Williams with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Edwards passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, here's Edwards. 6 points for him. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Over to the wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Caruso. Edwards, no good. The Thunder with the lead. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren wide open. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Edwards got 11 points.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Dort. 10 points for Williams.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper. 13 points in the game.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
To the wing right side. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Edwards' shot is good.
Look at that from Edwards. Way out there.
Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block. Edwards looking it over. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Dort a screen on Randall. Williams against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. The high post shot. Gobert with the defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. The shot comes out, and so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in its center. Now here's Edwards. They lead by 6, their biggest mark. And Edwards slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 18. No one near him. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Thunder trailing by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Fires the 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's Anthony Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Caruso against Edwards. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Inside, Gobert. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 12. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Williams for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Williams inside. He's defended by Randall. Dort passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Edwards. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams gets the bucket.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Edwards against Caruso. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Tries the spin move. Gobert with it. Got it. Good job in the low post. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Here's Dort. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards finds Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gobert's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Williams in the post. Randall on him. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Williams. Edwards against Caruso. Outside Edwards. Driving the lane. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. .36 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards finds Gobert. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And here's Edwards, and he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Dort. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there... Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And you see, don't you, Clark, this steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And the basket is good. Caruso's got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Back to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Edwards slams it in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
The teardrop falls in. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
With the drive, outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. A good look from Holmgren. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gobert. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Rebound, Minnesota.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Edwards against Caruso. Gobert. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Edwards against Caruso. A three ball. Edwards can't hit. Thunder trailing by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Over in the corner, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. It's stolen by Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Fires from deep. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Timberwolves?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
No one near Randle as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 13. Pass to McDaniels from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniels got 10 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Puts it up. Here's McDaniels. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nobody near Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Edwards against Caruso. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves, setting up teammates and getting buckets. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 17. And Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three. Gobert, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Caruso. The three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Minnesota leading by 19. Oh, here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on George. High post shot, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
6 on the shot clock. Fade away. Edwards, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For three, Holmgren. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Up top, Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 26 points.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 21. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holmgren against DiVincenzo. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And it's in there.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Count that one.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
To the right side. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams a screen on Edwards. Back to Williams. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Edwards against Caruso. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. At the top of the key, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And the three ball is good. Williams has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Shot on the wing. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Edwards kicks to Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's 28 points for Rudy Gobert.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Back to Caruso. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here is Edwards. Randall outside. Lets the three fly. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And the shot goes down. And it's 37 points for Williams.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards with the stop.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. DiVincenzo with the screen on Caruso. For three, Edwards. And Holmgren pulls it down. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 14-point game. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Williams. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Williams can't get it to go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. Misses the shot. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kenyon Martin is out there with Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And the Bucks with possession. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George with it. He's picked up by Lillard. George passes to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Maxey against Lillard. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Embiid with the block. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. George, good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Embiid after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's Maxey missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 8. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Embiid finds Maxey. The 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, what a dunk by Giannis.
Embiid passes to Maxey. The teardrop. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. The three from Prince. He drops it from range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
That gives them the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to go on Paul George.
That's his third personal foul.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Offensive board. Outside Maxey. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Middleton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Chris Middleton recognizing the transition opportunity and taking off down the court to get ahead of everybody.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. Embiid gets the bucket. He's got 9.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against George. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Embiid misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Prince with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Embiid. 9 points in the game. Here's Martin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Portis, right side. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's Embiid. From deep. Doesn't go that time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Maxey, that's good.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Dame makes his move, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's George. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. Martin picks him up. Lillard looking around. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
George passes to Oubre. Embiid with it. Pass to Maxey. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to Martin. Oubre into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Oubre can get up there, and that time brought his tool belt and got out the hammer.
Back to Antetokounmpo. No good. Excellent D there from Embiid. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee leading by 7.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over George. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Martin outside. Fires the 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Antetokounmpo inside. George defending. Prince against Oubre. Here's Prince. He's got 6. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Martin inside. Portis on him. Left side Maxey. Back to Martin. 4 on the clock. Martin a screen. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
And no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 23 points in the game. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
George passes to Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For 3, George. Can't hit that one. Good D by Middleton.
How about the length? Tough for any offensive player to deal with the likes of Middleton with those long arms.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Oubre. 5 points in the game. Here's Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 29 points.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Martin outside. They set the pick. 58 seconds left in the second. For 3, George. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fadeaway. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Screen by Embiid. George. Great D that time from Middleton. The Bucks leading by 9. Now Antetokounmpo. That's 29 for him. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul, plain and simple.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
Halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Maxey against Lillard. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Giannis driving inside. That one's good for 2.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. 5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Lillard against Embiid. Here's Martin. Misses the 3. The Bucks leading by 13. Antetokounmpo with it. Martin picks him up. Antetokounmpo surveys. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now here's Oubre. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
76ers trail by 14. Outside Oubre. Martin with a screen on Lillard. Here's Oubre. The rebound by the Bucks.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. And the Bucks lead by 16.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Nice pass from the swingman, Martin, proving what a team player he is.
Here's Lillard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That one goes. Count it.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 15. Here's McCain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Middleton looking around. It's Portis, high post. The 3 from Prince. He buries it from 3. Prince has got 11 points.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid covers. With the drive. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Here's McCain. Kept alive.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Oubre against Lillard. Kicks it out to Middleton. Oubre with a steal. Maxey against Middleton. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Middleton. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Martin.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 43 points in the game. And Giannis with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here is Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Lillard. Puts it up from 12. Another shot. Martin outside. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's McCain. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Martin. He's got 17. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Lillard. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, was peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Embiid, good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 55.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Count it. Embiid's got 17 points here in the second half.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
At the line for 2.
And Embiid drops them both. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 32 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Martin against Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Second personal foul.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he makes it. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on the free throw.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's got 34 points.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Maxey finds Martin. Embiid against Portis. Pulls up on the wing. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 36 points. The Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo, that's good. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. Martin outside. Embiid is screen on Antetokounmpo. Martin takes it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Lillard. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Embiid.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Maxey. That one's wide left. Here's McCain. And he drains the quick shot.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Offensive rebound. Here's Portis for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey passes to Martin. Back to Maxey. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Prince. Here's Oubre. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lillard outside. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Pass to Martin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kenyon Martin Jr. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo against Martin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. With some arc. Good. He hits again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Lillard. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Lillard against Maxey. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Martin. Maxey with it, defended by Lillard. It was stolen by Lillard. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3. Caruso against Vanderbilt. LeBron's shot is good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot's good from LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dors has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's George. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, George showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. It's easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
For the 3, the offensive rebound, and that one's good by Davis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's James. Off target at the rim. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Hachimura, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Inside, it's tipped. Now LeBron. He's got 8, right wing. And here is Hachimura. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Hachimura. Good on the triple. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Davis with a screen on George. He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 13.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And finished off by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
And here's Davis for 3. Williams for 3. That one, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Yes, that goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And finished off by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And it's Davis at the elbow. And the wide-open shot from Reddish. And it's off from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. He can't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Davis down low. Defended by Holmgren. LeBron passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Lakers trail. James looking it over. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Holmgren with a screen on James. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Williams. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 points in the game. It's Dort on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. Dort against LeBron. Shoots over Dort. LeBron can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Here's Vanderbilt. Trying to get open as Davis lays it up off the glass. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Holmgren wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's LeBron. Misses from close range. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. Trains the three-pointer. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
In that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Reddish out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the slam by Williams.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
LeBron with it. Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. 32 points in the game. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the 3 ball is good. Caruso's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Davis with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tipped away. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 40. Pass to Holmgren. Dort wide open. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 12. Reddish the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. On up the court. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And that one is good. LeBron's got 34.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now James. He's got 34. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both free throws good from James. The Thunder leading by 15. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Holmgren can't hit. And here is Vanderbilt. He's got 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Lakers trail by 15. James fires from way outside. Reddish dishes to Davis. Fires for 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. James has got 41.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Nobody near Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
LeBron kicks to Reddish. Back to LeBron. Shoots over George. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
James against Dort. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. To the inside. It's Dort on the wing. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Reddish. Count that one. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Shoots over George. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 45 points.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Here's Dort. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Pass to Reddish. Outside, James. James absolutely owning the inside.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Williams, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a sizable lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the small forward. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. That one, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. That one goes in.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Holmgren, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And stolen by James. For the finish, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Beyond the arc, and Davis sends it back. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Vanderbilt finds James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Holmgren.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Well, Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then Hachimura with the jam.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Hachimura getting off the floor and finishing with no doubt.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Dort. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 8 and stolen by Williams. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fades and shoots. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. And here is Davis. Defended by Holmgren. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Davis setting the pick for James. To the paint. The tray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls. And Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They led by as many as 18 points. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Lakers trail by 10. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dort. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Davis setting the pick for James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Great D that time from LeBron. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 11. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Now here's Conley. McDaniels, a screen on Lillard. For 3, Randall. The shot no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Fires from deep. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Picked by Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Antetokounmpo outside. Goes up at the stripe. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Inside, Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Portis, left side, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards against Middleton. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's McDaniels. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Lillard. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. And another miss by Milwaukee.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. They've got a 9-point lead. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
He drops it from range.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
On target from range. Middleton's got 6.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Out to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Gobert. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And they double up Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Prince can't hit. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Prince to the paint. It's stolen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The T-Wolves on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Jacks up a 3. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Gobert. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Randall, and he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Prince can't hit. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Lillard outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Gobert nails both of them. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Giannis striding in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Edwards with it, and Lopez picks him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo with the second effort. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Giannis with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. Again, Milwaukee.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And Giannis with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 27.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. For three, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 11. Well, now, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. There by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Picked by Gobert. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Second chance shot. No good that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Goes back up. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Nails it from three. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Lopez gets it to go.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets it fly. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Edwards, no good. The Bucks trail by 6. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his heiress, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Misses from short range. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. A deep three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side Edwards. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Lillard looking around. The three from Prince. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Edwards for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Bucks trail by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Edwards, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And Giannis throws it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Edwards for three, and the three-pointer goes. Edwards got 39.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And here's Edwards outside. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards got 44.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
It's Prince on the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Edwards. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Just 3 on the clock. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Brent. Clock at 6. Pass to Lillard. They get it back, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Edwards. Oh, connects again.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Here's Lillard. McDaniels covering. Back to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Misses from close range. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 16. Prince can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And Giannis with the jam.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 19. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 59 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Dick by Gobert. There's the triple. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. They get it again. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And Minnesota with possession here. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Tries it from 16, and Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards has got 56 in the game. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Launches a three. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Puts the move on, and he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And another one! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The three from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Let's go with a three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside for Randle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:14 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Gobert. And that one's good. Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Randle a screen on Lillard. Here's Edwards. And it's good. He hits another one.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Reddish out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Poked loose and stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Goes up, and Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Embiid with the steal. Vanderbilt with the steal. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Maxey. Over to the wing. Embiid inside the line. Banked in off the glass.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Oubre outside. And Davis pulls it down.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Maxey. Embiid dishes to Oubre. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Reddish. From deep, James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Vanderbilt against George. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Davis against Oubre. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
George, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-6 run. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. The 76ers trail by 10. Martin with it. Picked up by Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
James looking it over. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
It's Davis on the wing, covered by Martin. They get the rebound, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
George against Vanderbilt. George, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-6 run. To the paint, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
From 13, basket counts.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And here's James outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Reddish kicks to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Here's Embiid. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hachimura. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
The 76ers trail by 18. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 9 points.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Shoots over Oubre. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Lakers leading by 12. Davis, the pass to James. Over George. James with the bucket. 12 points for him.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Reddish. Covered by Oubre. And it's Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Hachimura with a screen on George, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against LeBron. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Max. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Davis down low. Embiid's there. Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. And it's Davis with the jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside, Martin. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Davis against Maxey. Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Embiid and finished off by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Here's Martin. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. That's now 8 points for Martin. Here's LeBron. 14 points for him. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Davis with a screen on Martin. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Martin. They get a hand on it. Embiid against Davis. Oubre outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
And Davis throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Martin. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Lakers leading by 18. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Maxey. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Davis with a screen on Oubre. LeBron against Oubre.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Martin with the screen for Embiid. Over Davis. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Martin with it. He's picked up by James. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Maxey looking it over. Over James.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shot.
Davis finds Hachimura. Nice move. And the dunk by Hachimura.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia. Davis with a screen on George, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Three-pointer. Maxey, no good. Lakers leading by 18. Down low, here's Davis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Embiid with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Davis with a screen on George. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Martin the screen. Maxey kicks to George. Over Vanderbilt. And it's George missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We'll tighten up here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. Embiid is out there with Martin, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Good.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Maxey passes to George. Martin the screen, and George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Nice finish.
Defensive foul.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's George. Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. They get it back, goes back up, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Vanderbilt against George. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Poked away and stolen by James. And here's the fast break. A 3 ball. They grab their own miss. And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Drills the three-pointer.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hachimura trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Maxey, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hachimura against Maxey. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Now the 76ers on the break. Throws it up high.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Lets it go with a 3. James finds Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Martin kicks to George. Martin with the screen for George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got his second basket.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
And a wide open look for James. It's good from long range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Martin with the screen for Embiid. And finished off by Martin.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Davis with a screen on George. LeBron against George. James the pass to Davis. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. George with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Embiid. Lakers with the rebound. Davis is...
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Floats one up. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Good D by Embiid. Vanderbilt with it. Now defended by Oubre. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Inside, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Maxey finds Embiid. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Over Davis, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 21. Davis with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Maxey against LeBron. Pass to Embiid. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers leading by 22. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Reddish out there with LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in its small forward. And Embiid with the block. Basket good. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Here's LeBron.
Oh,
wow.
yes. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Embiid sets the pick for George. Reddish with the ball. George picks him up. Reddish kicks to Vanderbilt. Count that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Martin, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Personal foul. First.
And that one falls for Martin.
At the line for your Sixers, Kenyon Martin.
And so Martin nails both of them. And the Lakers with possession here. LeBron outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. A shot by Reddish, no good. Philadelphia has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 9th assist in the game now.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Embiid the screen. Maxey. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot from the corner. George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Pass to LeBron, back to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
George against James. Now here is Hachimura. Tight defense on him, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Driving to the basket. A shot by George, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Maxey finds George. Embiid sets the pick for George. 16 feet away. Again, Philadelphia.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. The three-pointer is right on target. Hachimura's got 12 points in just the second half. Right side, Martin jacks up a three. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Davis against Embiid. And it's Davis missing. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. From deep, George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. To the inside, Here's Davis. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to George. At the top of the key, Embiid. Fades away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Now Davis. Embiid with the steal. Outside, George. Pass to Martin. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Martin's in the post. He's covered by Hachimura. And the basket by Embiid.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Martin knocks it away.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
James outside. Pass to Davis. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's the 76ers with the ball, trailing by 19. It's stolen by Davis. And here is Hachimura. Over Maxey. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Hachimura with a screen on George. Here's James. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.